My children, the stream is starting. I forgot my hat. I ain't got no hat. So that sucks. I hope I don't drop my shit. Checking the angle. It's like this middle rod is invisible. It's okay. It rained. Ooh, that was a big fish. It rained real heavy last night, so the water is quite high, the water level. But that's okay. We will manage something. It's also quite sunny. I wasn't expecting that much sun today. But once again, we will manage something. The sun will probably hide soon, and we will be free. Opening a can of sweet corn for good luck. You should probably put this in the bait, but it's not mandatory. You're free to do whatever you want. There's really no set way of doing fishing, doing anything, to be honest. Kinda getting dizzy somehow. Not feeling my 100% today. But you know, slowly but surely, without rushing too much, relaxing, we will get through this fishing. Okay, one feeder is full. Let's go with sweet corn on this one. This sweet corn is very difficult to penetrate. Let's add another one. Maybe that will help. Not really, but screw it. Yeah, that seems right. So, the usual idea of fishing on a river is you kind of want to throw it in where the flow begins, like the stronger flow, you know. So we're not casting in far. Probably. Kinda, my right side is better for casting. There's a thing over there that my hooks keep getting stuck on. That'll be the place for it, at least today. Trying to get the line stuck on the stopper, so I would always throw it in the same place. I should have picked where I was gonna throw it. Dang it. Oh well. I think it was like somewhere over there. Something like that. Do we have any chat messages? Oh, we do. Ding dong. My period is the strongest flow. This is perfectly calming, great quality too. Thank you, Mongolian. Thank you for joining me. The view is kind of a bit shaky, so I guess that won't make you puke. But yeah, it's quite relaxing. The next rod, the hook could be sharper. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. We got our tools out for sharpening. Big fish keep jumping out. Aggressive fish. You see, today the flow of the river has increased, and the water has been muddied, so it's difficult to say. Some people say that it's a good thing, others say that it's a bad thing. What do I think of it? I don't know. I have no idea. There you go. I'm super experienced at fishing. Super duper. Shit. Keep getting stuck on trees. Tangled. So we put this stuff inside the feeder. Yum yums for the fishums, so the day would come. I forgot to put the bell on the rod. It's okay. Okay, so I keep dropping these larvae. I hope that will not happen this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's just always put on 5. Let's see what these fish like the most. Those fly larvae are kinda smelly. I don't know. They don't really smell that nice. They should wash their ass. Okay, so ironically enough, like I guess I should be throwing it extremely closely, at least with these rods, because the flow kind of starts like over there, like extremely close. So when I was fishing here a couple of times before, it wasn't really working. But I read on the internet that it's sometimes okay to throw in like 3 to 4 meters only in front, like if you're fishing for bream, because oh, there was a aggressive fish over there chasing other tiny ones. So where the stream kind of connects, which is fucking strange, but fuck me, I bumped the tree and all of my fucking worms are gone. Yeah, throwing from this position probably is not gonna work. But how did all of the worms disappear? Oh, this hook is probably weakened a bit too much. Last time I hooked something. Wait. Yeah, it's like... Oh yeah, it's... Yeah. We'll have to change the hook. If there's gonna be a bigger fish, it will just grab us and focus. Oh no, 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 no. Now. This one. Even if a fish was to bite, that probably... One, two, three, four, maybe five. Usually when people tie this knot, they only like put one through this hole, but I usually tend to put in another one. I don't know why. Don't forget to lick it. It's kind of bitter. It's kind of bitter because I... Okay. The hook has been replaced. Bite off the excess. And there we go. Oh fuck, I keep bumping this fucking thing. 1, 2 maggots, 3, 4, they keep rolling out, 5. So far we have caught a tree, which is fucking swell. They're very lively. They will end up on live leak. And the warm live leak. So yeah, as I was saying, you shouldn't like throw in too far, which is fucking strange. Like, I probably overdid it even then. That was the back of that thing. That was, I think, a bream. That's exactly what we're fucking looking for. It's possible that I will like change the positions. This rod will be over here. This one will be over here. Seems like bream are here. If that was a bream, it kinda looks like it. But yeah, they should be pretty... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, we got something. Nope. Yes, only small fish. But they were biting like crazy. So, okay. We're not gonna throw far. Like over here. Ridiculously close. It could be that it's just small fish. But, you know, if we saw the back of a bream, like, they're over there. Or maybe it's not bream, I don't know. But they're biting like crazy today. Which kinda proves my theory. But it's probably tiny fish. Huh. The river flow has increased quite a bit. And they really love the white worms. To protect my white worms, I'll probably put in a sweet corn at the end of the hook. So basically my theory is that with heavy flow, you know, when rain time falls, it's best to fish here, and that seems to be the case. That's probably with the whole river, I don't even know. It's possible that it's also a chub. Maybe it's not even bream. But as you can see, they're very close. Like, they're super close. Okay, worm goes in or doesn't. Like that. Maybe one is enough. I really don't want to waste. Seems like during daytime, you know. I saw on the internet that it's okay to put it on like this, but I don't know. You know, times change, the ideas of how to fish change, everything changes. What used to work doesn't necessarily work now. What used to not work now works. Okay, be careful now. Okay. So we will meme it. See what happens. Bells at home? No, I have them. Drugoiv. Hello. Rokas Bum already tried streamweavers.org. Oh no. Boo. What is that cell you use at the end of the line that holds bait? The cage? It's a feeder. Like, it has a certain amount of weight. You can purchase all sorts of different weights. But on this river, people usually use 60 to 120, depending on the flow, grams. With mine, I use 60, I'm sorry. I keep brain farting. Yeah, so with mine, I use 60. Ooh. Little fish really love the worm. I forgot my hat, by the way, so it's fucking... I kinda need to fall the fuck back. Ha ha ha. But it seems like this place holds fish. But it's quite difficult with these big ones. They're usually more clever. Ooh, that was a nice bite. A strong one. I don't think that we have it on the hook, but that was a bite of a nice fish. Or a chub. Chub are also very aggressive and fast, and even small chub can. Okay, back to where I was and what I wanted to do, bells. Now certain bell positions, I should say, help you prevent false bites. So if I were to put the bell at the tip, it would continuously like ring and shit. So a lot of people just put it over here, you know, so that way a big fish comes, then you know that it's a big fish. And when everything shakes, you know, then only you get the information. Now, there's basically no chance that there is still stuff on the rod over there. Is the view angle okay? Can you see the tips of the rods? So the worm is probably gone. The other thing is probably gone also. Let's check the sweet corn. Maybe some roach will be interested in it, but yep, it's still there. Nobody cares about it. Maybe the position is also a bit wrong. Should probably throw in a lot closer. You never know. These whitefish, they tend to want protection, so they usually end up very close to the shore in the weeds and stuff. We're kind of after the lake fish, the ones that don't really live in the flow, but they live on the river somehow. Well, someone's still trying to buy that one. Yeah, it's empty. The worm is gone. Makes sense. That was a very nice hit by the fish. Maybe it wasn't able to grab the whole hook. We should attach the worm in such a way that the fish will suck it into its mouth completely, somehow. But these worms do seem very tasty. Even for a man like me. So, like this. If it's a bigger fish, it should hopefully suck it in. We can also add a sweet corn at the end. Maybe that will prevent the tiny ones from biting. Or maybe not. Seems like this rod still has some bait. It keeps getting bumped. Seems like a very, very close area to fish in. But since this is a fast-flowing river, it's okay to do that according to the books and science and stuff. But this swim does keep fish, as we saw. Not sure about the size of them. It's possible that they're very tiny. Yep. The fly larvae are also gone. The hook is quite sharp, so it's probably the tiny ones that keep, grabbing at them. So instead of putting 5 of these, we're just gonna use 3. Trying to save the amount of larvae. And let's add 1 corn. There we go. That should prevent small fish from biting. That was a bit further than I expected, but hopefully this will be fine. It's quite hot today. Wasn't expecting that. Hi, Argument 8. Do you already try the viewers org? Oh, damn. Ooh, something's going on. Kinda seems like it's already on the hook, But it's so tiny, it doesn't even ring the bell. It's also possible to just fish tiny fish, get a lot of them. That's also a viable option. These tiny fish, they grab the tip of the worm and they... Ooh, corn. Ooh. Ooh, someone's interested in corn. Oh, shit. What is this? You got something? Nope. Once again, too tiny. Suicide fuel. But where there is tiny fish, where there are tiny fish maybe, I don't know, I don't speak English, there should also be big ones. You never know. But, if the flow is good enough for tiny fish to stay, it's probably good enough for lake fish to stay also. So they kept nibbling at the bait and they couldn't get it. I should really bait the spot a little. This is quite an active fishing. I used to throw it much further into the river. There's also like a deep area in the middle, but you need a lot heavier weight, like of the feeder, for it to stay there. And also, it wasn't that good. Slow flow should be a nice spot. Who knows? Every so often it's great to change your rod, because you never know if there's something at the end of the hook or not, so you just pull it out and check. One over there, some over there, and some over there. Now with the flow, you don't really know when your bait, where your bait will end up rather. So I'm gay. Everyone's trying to survive in nature. You know, you give them some food, they will come. Except if you're going mushroom hunting and berry picking, then it's not that important. You don't really need feed. Mongolian, are you still here? I died. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you feeling today, Mongolian? Did you sleep well? I'm kinda interested to check this middle rod. Every 15 minutes usually people recast and stuff, so it's not that unusual what I'm doing. Yep, seems like, well, the worm got kind of bitten off, but there's still enough to catch something, I think. This seems like a pretty deep spot. I mean, carp cousin fish, they usually really love corn. If they mostly bite on worms and fly larvae, that means that maybe it's little perch, maybe it's chub, maybe some other aggressive fish. You really never know. The question is, how do we make them bite our stuff? With bream, apparently they only really feed a couple times a day. In the morning and in the evening. So, but people also catch, them in the middle of the day. Is it still hooked? No, doesn't seem like it. Just a very sharp bite. No idea by what. But you know, this rod has a worm. Well, maybe had. After such strong bites, it's difficult to tell what is left. Like, we are really doing everything according to what I read on the internet. Especially with this river, it's quite tough because it's usually shallow. Well, it gets pretty shallow in certain places, so you pretty much need to fish a deep area, which we are kind of doing. We're at the edge of the bend, so the bend, Radiohead, but over here is well where the deepest area is supposed to be. Like currently we're getting some bites, but it's difficult to tell by what kind of fish. No idea. Also, another idea is to throw the bait where intense flow meets the slow flow. That's also what we're doing. Over there the flow kind of starts increasing tremendously. That's pretty much the end of it, of the bend and of the weak flow. But basically the fish should be over there, like over here and there and this whole area. Logically should, oops, I stepped in the bait, should hold everything. I'm here, Papa. Nice, Mongolian, thank you for being here. I slept good. I woke up at 7, got home from work at 12:30 and went to bed at 3:30. Going bouldering today around 6 p.m. You? How are you feeling? I don't know, today I kind of woke up like with some energy sapped away from me. But now I'm slowly gathering myself together. I rode my bicycle without pressuring myself, you know. My journey took quite a long time today. I took a detour, bought the larvae in another store, expecting better prices and better deals, you know, more larvae for less money. But turns out that they increased the prices a bit, so it wasn't really worth it. But the gas station didn't, well, the apparatus that, you know, inflates your tires was out of order, so I went to another gas station. So that also kind of screwed me up a little, but it's okay, it's not that bad. I kind of know the layout of the capital, you know. I know how to ride the bike, so I'm always going downhill. Kind of like me, IRL, lol, lama. But yeah. We got a pretty strong bite with this one. Let's check if there is anything remaining. Take a wild guess. Oh, there is something still there. A little piece of worm. We somehow managed to lose the fucking corn. You know corn? Beating me down, beating me, beating. Ah, yes. The ancient art of listening to 2000s music. The best art there is. It's all sticky and disgusting. Still got some leftovers of the worms. Okay, this one's tiny, so it should be pretty difficult for them to get it off. And a bonus corn for all those guys who watch the porn. Can't wait until the sun hides. It's kinda hot. Ooh. We're getting bitten on that one. Seems like it calmed down now. As long as the tip of the rod is not swinging up and down slowly, that means that the river flow is okay, we're holding the bottom. Sometimes with these fish, it's like The rod stays calm, it stays calm, and then it like zoom, you know, when a big fish comes. Not always. Don't expect anything. That's probably the best thing to do while fishing. There are so many factors at play. It's kind of crazy. I have caught a bream here. I remember throwing it quite close. And I got it when I was fishing with the dad. But he did bait quite a bit. Okay, someone's interested in this. Ooh. Ooh. Is there something? Finally? Yeah, we got something. What is this? It's not that big, but it's a type of fish we're after, kinda. So I think I will kinda keep it. It's a panfish, what people would call a panfish. You know, you can kinda cook it in the pan. This time around, I should probably just use the rope for this one. I brought the shoes. Like rubber boot. Not sure if we're gonna need it. I kinda expected worse. Like yesterday it was raining very heavily here. Okay, so tie it in like this. Yeah, it's tiny. Yeah. Another attempt. Not sure. It's kind of wish there was something else holding it in. Whatever, if it escapes, it escapes. Fuck. Okay, now it's time to get the rubber boot. I wish I was smarter. At least I brought these things. Fuck me. Ooh, they're actually cool inside. I might stay with them. Oh shit. Super muddy. Wow. Didn't expect it to be this muddy. Did the fish escape? No, it's still there. Where do we keep it? Probably over there. Where my makeshift bridge was made. This place kinda stinks. Now the level of the water has increased, so it's quite good. No. There we go. Should be enough for the tiny one. Should be enough oxygen, maybe not. Fuck, I'm wasting too much time on these little fish. You got more exercise in, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, self-roast. Good song. Screaming so song. Beating me down. Oh, yes. Good old corn. It's great. Let's go. Fufusanga, hello. Monday fishing. Fish Rizzler. We caught one fish. It's tiny. But it's legal one to take home. As far as I'm aware. Pretty sure that that's exactly the case. There's still a little piece of worm, so Add acorn. Still stuff in the bait cage, in the cuck cage. Oh, someone's interested in corn on that rod. Probably a bit too far. It's okay. You never know. Need to... Oh, there's something heavy. Sometimes you catch the fish and they're not saying anything. They're just staying there silently. Okay, it's empty. Got some grass. Ate some ass. Okay, this rod is not swinging. The one that we just cast in. This one's trying to bite with some kind of very, very careful fish. I kind of want to eat some fish, so I'll probably be taking them home. Fish rizzling. Oh fuck, that was a heavy hit. No idea what that was, but seems like it's gone now. Okay, 3 tiny fly larvae. Go back in the cagey. Seems like they're biting very well today. They're a lot more active. 3 and 1 corn. Whatever you do, you'll get corn. It's a bonus. I've got so much corn, I don't know what to do with it. Don't scare me like that. It could be a small fish probably. Big fish, they just suck in the bait and they're like going somewhere with it. It's possibly roach. But damn, they grab aggressively. And they continuously nudge until there is nothing left. A little fish. Exactly. You're reading my mind. Ooh. Someone's interested. Like, it barely takes any time for them to come and grab the bait. It's ridiculous. Ooh, even the sweet corn got some love. Seems like the fish are tiny, but there's always potential for bigger ones to come later. You never know. You kinda need to get lucky. This is super relaxing. Very awesome. It would be funny if every single one of the rods started bouncing up and down. Foo-foo, relaxing indeed. What fishes can you not catch? Well, there are usually size limits, so I have this whole table, but every country has its limits depending on the species. So when you catch a fish, if you don't know what species it is, you kind of need to Google, like reverse image search, or just, you know, understand what you're catching, because otherwise you might get fined for basically chub requires a certain amount of length. Bream do not, because I guess there are many of them. It depends on their population and, you know, their breeding age and how many roe they can place in the nature. So with all of those factors combined, I think, oh no, it was some stick or something. Damn, but it looked like a nice grab. It got stuck on something. Interestingly enough, there's nothing on the hook. Some of the fish are super stealthy. And even like this fishing, usually you can fish this type of fishing, you know, with feeder rods, not doing anything. You can just cast them out for an hour. But then it usually turns out that you lost the bait in the first 5 minutes and you've just been sitting there like a fool. But there are other types of fishing that are more active, like, you know, the one that I already showed you with basically fishing for predatory fish with lures. You throw it in, pull it in, and expect a fish to come and grab it, which never happens. Shit. Someone's interested, but it's not hooked. You never know what's at the end of the other side of the rod. That also kind of makes it quite interesting, you know. It's possible that they're tiny fish, you know, they're not able to grab everything inside the mouths. It's kind of shaking a little. It's kind of strange. Will we set the hook? Well, is there something? Nope. Too small. Kind of felt like it. Because these rods are very sensitive, so they should be like swinging quite a bit. If they're barely moving, that means the fish is tiny. But you know, you give them food and it's almost like an automatic selection. They're too small, they don't get hooked. Oh, that's a nice spot. That's like a perfect spot. Okay, this one needs to return to the water. Two larvae that have been sucked up by some poo-poo pee-pee fish. Let's make it 4. Those 2 sucked up will be considered as a couple. A couple as one, basically. There we go. Just give them food and they will come, okay? It's quite easy to see now the line where you're supposed to land the rod. Around there somewhere. Sometimes it's better to land it a little bit further. At least that's what people... Ooh. Oh, it's rolling. Oh, baby, it's rolling. What the fuck? Baby, what the fuck are you? Good thing I'm wearing my shoes. Ooh, that's a chub. Ooh, that's a chub. It's a nice chub. Shit. Ooh, they're very aggressive. Shit. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's pooping. Ooh, this is a nice fucking piece of chicken. I will put it. Why is it puking? You're kind of disgusting, dude. How deep is your love? I have this thing that doesn't damage the fish. Oh, baby. What a beautiful chub. I've never eaten chub before. What the hell? Where did you bait yourself on? Doesn't usually happen like this. Yeah, just bad fortune. These fish are super lively. We will have to measure it. It's kinda messy. But it's part of being a man, damn it. It's possible that I will have to release it. We didn't harm it. Okay, from the top to the bottom, it's 34. I think that's a legal size. I go to the store with the same wallet. It's a chub. It's a semi-nice chub. I'm gay, by the way. Okay, so Shopolis, 30 centimeters. We are officially taking this home. Oh fuck, it's so slippery. You see, the fish have this protective thing on them. It's very super slippery. Okay, hopefully that thing holds, because it's very muddy there. That's a nice chub. Need to wash my hands, I think. Damn, they're so aggressive, dude. Please, no snakes. Damn. Who would have thought? On 2 corn, very nice chub. How do I put everything back together? Guess I'll put my wallet inside. Seems like today it's possible to catch fish. I have never eaten chub. Apparently these fish have a lot of bones, so it's not really that much of a sexy fish. But damn, what a beautiful fish. Fishes love the weather today. You see, yesterday there was a heavy rain, and the river got muddied, and there's increase in water. So I think that's why they're feeding so much, because naturally there is a lot of food coming in from everywhere around, you know. So this is probably why. To warm corn, you give them full dishes. Holy shit, today's the day. Got chad out of the river. Yeah, chub. It's chub. Dabbit, Chucky. I just hope it doesn't escape. Oh, it's already upside down. This spot is kind of shite because it's kind of sunny. But these fish are very difficult to kill. They kind of prefer oxygen, of course, but it will manage. It's not even dying yet. I'll show you when it's dying. Ha ha ha. So I will keep that thing over there. It's okay. Semi-young chub, but not too young. I remember one year I caught 27 centimeter one, and it was like, oh fuck, I cannot take it home, you know. It's like so close. And I was fishing in another place where it wasn't that easy to catch anything really, but there were a lot of bites also. So yeah, today is a very fucking awesome day so far. A bit too close, but let's meme it, fuck it. We're not keeping it over there for long anyway. We're gonna recast every so often. In fishing, it's like in real life, you know. Sometimes well, sometimes not that good. But yeah, this one's also disqualified. I just don't have enough hands, you know. If there were some other people here that could probably help me out a little, I will take half of this worm out of the equation, back into the spot, into the place, and a piece of corn. I'm very selfish, but as you can see, like, it doesn't really matter. It's about luck. As long as you have something on the hook, as long as you have something on the hook, it doesn't really matter how much stuff. There's like this idea that you need a lot of stuff. No, you don't really. You really don't. And as you can see, like, the flow is a little bit more intense, and we're collecting a lot of grass at the tip and on the line, I should say. I can't really talk. Like, doing something for me and speaking at the same time, it's fucking impossible, dude. Something's fallen. Okay. "33 centimeters. So awesome. Over the limit, but barely. Quite funny. Getting blessed by God today. Sometimes it's just showing up, you know. Oh, look. Can you see it? Mention God and you get this. Amazing. It's red. Might be a bit too far. Maybe not. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. It's still staying. Go, my warrior. Pshoo. It's not going. I guess I'll stay with it for a while. It's free to be here. Oh, it flew away. How the hell do you have so many worms? I know. What is that thing you put in the... Wait, let me move this. In the cage. It's feed. It's my feed. You can buy it at the store, but I usually make my own and mix in the store-bought one. So it's basically anything a human eats that's natural, but bream really love stuff that it's sweet. Ironically enough, we're not catching any bream, but with bream they eat macaroni, pasta basically. And that's what's inside of the feed. It's pasta, boiled peas, split peas. I also added some oats, vanilla sugar, cinnamon, and that's basically it. Oh, what is this? Is there anybody out there? Probably couldn't even hook it. Someone's sucking on the fly larvae. This might be cast a bit too far into the stream. Who knows? Anyhow, what I was saying, like, you can actually get around with natural bait quite well. But I also add some of the store-bought at the end, you know, to increase the smells, because they use some kind of stuff that increases the smell a lot, so that's also quite helpful, probably, apparently. It's slowly swinging back and forth, so that means it's... Ooh, what a nice release. What a nice release. The bell didn't even ring, but a bream usually releases, or another species that I don't know the name of. But it's quite unexpected that it's so close, and that would be a bream so close. Who knows? Maybe it's like a carp that's 10 kilograms. If I caught a fish that big, I would have to go home, because the max size that's allowed to take home is 5 kilograms. Like, I don't even know how much weight I have, like, right now. Maybe around a kilo. Maybe more, maybe less. Seems like there's something still kind of grabbing, tugging a little. Oh, fuck. I stepped on the worms. Damn, this is very exciting fishing. It's quite active. Every rod is moving a little. Awesome sauce. Last time you had to release the fish because of regulation? Yes, with the chub. Well, even last fishing session, I think we caught a chub that was this big, like in that spot over there. That was the first fish we actually caught last time. And I remember releasing a fish that was 27 centimeters big, a chub, but it was in another location, like close to my home. That spot also has a very still water, so that's quite interesting. You gotta agree to the regulations. Unless you're starving, then you don't. Hello, is this Chud fishing with the master cook himself? Yes. Did you catch something? Yes. Yes, I caught a chub. 33 centimeters. I could probably show you the thing if it's still in there. Yeah, it's flipped around. It's tired. It's still alive though. It's just pretending. The sun will turn and it will be easier for him. It's okay. Apologies to everybody. To every chub that exists and eats the tiny fish. Sorry. But yeah, they are predatory. They eat everything, to be honest. Damn it. It's quite hot today. I was expecting a cloudy day. They said that today was gonna be like 16 degrees. One fish is your new record. It's actually 2 fish. I got a smaller one also. A tractor. It tracts. We did get a couple of bites. I think it's time to recheck every. Okay, it's. The sweet corn is still here. Strangely enough. The chub kinda got hooked in an unlucky place also, so it's difficult to tell if he would survive. Probably, but we didn't tear anything out, you know, but he was kinda bleeding. Difficult to say. Like, even people that release the fish, 30% of them don't survive. So the rate of death is very, very big. They just try to make it seem like a beautiful thing, but it's, you know, it is what it is. At least the 70% survive, so. That's where the chub was. Something along those lines over there. I think these ones have been thrown a bit too far. But even then we got some bites. Yeah, the corn is gone. It's like they're crazy about corn today. It's so fucking strange. It's not the worm. Huh. If the biting stops, also that indicates that either a predator came or bigger fish. So either way, it could be a good thing. Or maybe not. Don't believe my lies. One corn, two corn. Fuck it. Let's conserve the worms. It's a little bit too far. It's okay. It's okay. I throw in the rod from my weak side. You know, it's not my dominant side, so kinda doing it poo-poo stupid sideways. Even big fish can be very close to the shore. Oh, it's full except for the worms. The fly larvae. The cage is full somehow, that's fucking strange. Sometimes it's just not willing to bait the spot. 1, 2, 3. And shitloads of corn. Okay, let's throw in quite close. Yes, like this. You never know. You never know. Seems like the biting kinda stopped. Maybe the fish are closer. Maybe they got spooked by all the throw-ins. Ooh, what the fuck? Could be some tiny fish, but very aggressive one, like a chub. But yeah, today fish seem to be feeding and sneezing. Let's go read the chat. I went outside for a second and I almost went blind. Oh shit. There's one predator on the shore. Who? Don't believe his lies. I love that movie. Is it possible to throw with a small splash? Maybe. There are certain specific feeders that are shaped like a bullet or a rocket. But, you know, it's a river. It's not that important. Something keeps nibbling. Probably small fish. If it's a big one, it just goes. We got a little birdie friend. Where are you? Singing. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's over there somewhere. Cute. Sounds quite beautiful, quite cute. Super cute. Oh, seems like a tiny one though. Not sure if I could even hook it in. Well, it's still there. It's still trying, but it's so small. Look, a bird. Looked like a crow. I don't know. Whenever I get up, my vision kind of starts, probably high blood pressure, but it starts going around like woo, 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 woo. I'm getting old. So this birdie is gonna sing now for me. He decided to stay here, I guess. Gotta bait a little. A bit too close. It's okay. See, the flow is very strong there. It's barely moving there, but it also depends on the distance. You can see by the ripples how quickly they move. This spot seems to not have any fish when the sun falls a bit. It's kind of strange. You would expect there to be something more, When do fish sleep? It's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't think they really get 8 hours of sleep because they also bite at night. You never know when they're gonna bite. I don't know if they have like a set clock. It's very difficult to tell. No idea. How do you know that it's small? What if it's a catfish or a whale? I felt like blacking out when I did push the. you should stop training. Like regain yourself. And how do I know that it's a small fish? Well, because these rods are very sensitive. Wait, I have to answer this. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Got a call for a help desk role. Kinda last week there were so many job openings for IT. I don't know what happened. Usually this wasn't the case. But last week there were so many, so I just bombarded it on Saturday with all these job openings. So tomorrow there will be like team meeting, like, or whatever, you know. So not the first time, like, I'm so used to job interviews at this point, it's ridiculous. The bad thing is that I go to sleep at 4 or 5 in the morning, so being ready for an interview at 11 is gonna be not super easy. But it is what it is. Is anyone still watching? We got 4 viewers, dude. We really need to recast everything. Another bonus thing, positive thing about recasting is that you get feed everywhere, you know. You bait the spots. That's also very good. Everything's still here. Maybe the spot wasn't that good. Oh, we lost half a feeder. So let's add that. Not sure if I put on this thing in a correct position now. Like the camera, hopefully. If it's in the wrong position, just tell me. Oh, there was a bite. The best bites are where the fish just aggressively take everything, you know. Those are the bites I really like and understand. Other type of bites are like whatever. Okay, that's the slow flow thingy part, place, dicks. Do 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 do. I don't know which rod bit, but it's better to just replace it. Whatever. It's possible that the cage feeder is still full and the tiny fish are getting scared. Yeah, it's full, but there's a lot of weed. We gotta smoke it. Seems still edible. The worm is kinda tired, though. The worm looks very tired. But you know, there's probably some fish that will be interested in it. There always is. Nice. Nice. And as you can see, I'm throwing very close to the shore. Of course, some people fish like the bottom, like in the middle of the river, but I don't even know where the middle of the river is here, because there are stones over there on the other side, so the pressure of the river is getting pushed right into the spot, so it's possible that the deepest area is actually here. It's almost like it would be like an straight area of the river, but now we got this huge place that's eaten out, and it got ate out by a lesbian. No, it got ate out because of the shoreline on the other shore. The water didn't have anywhere else to go, so it went here because of the stones. It couldn't like destroy the stones, move the stones. It can move the sand, you know, and that's where the holes happen. That's why this place which we're fishing, it has holes, assholes. That's a fucking good song. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2. That's a lot. Like, no tiny fish should be interested in this, but they will be, because they will suck off the tiny worms. The water is kind of spinning here. That's also a good sign. Let's just hope the bottom holds. Oh, that was a salatis. I don't know what it's in English, but a big fish, very difficult to catch somehow. You need to use those big white things that I showed you last time we were fishing. I don't know what they're called in English. Someone's trying to buy this rod. Seems tiny. Just nibbling on the worm. Or something. Time to read the chat. I go to sleep at around 11 p.m. Then I can't sleep for 5 hours and wake up like I got run over by 20 trucks. Interview? You working from home? No, like a job interview. But at the start it's usually a remote interview. Then they call you to the office, then you get called again and again and again, and you don't get the job. Why I like this spot so much? Primary reason is probably because over there is like a semi-big city next to the capital, and over here the reception is very good, so I can stream in very good quality without choking my goose. But basically, yeah, reception is great for streaming. Also, people barely know this spot and they never come here. Like, there are any humans here. Like, I fished here for, I don't know, like 7 times here or 8 times. And only once there was a fisherman that came here to ask me around, you know. So that's another reason people don't come here, so it's very relaxing, you know. When I was fishing in the capital, you know, people would zoom past you on their bikes, like walking behind you constantly. And the road, the tiny, what is it called? Like whatever. But the area is basically extremely close to this. It's kind of like this over here. You see there's a huge mountain going up because, you know, it's the river. Rivers are always at the bottom of the mountains, or usually. So that place is also like that, but the mountain is very close, like it starts here and it's very like steep. So when you're standing on the shore, you know, with your rods and stuff, people constantly zoom past you like this close. So that's kind of uncomfortable. You kind of feel like you're getting in the way, and people are also probably uncomfortable, and I'm uncomfortable, and everyone's uncomfortable. So that makes the fishing super uncomfortable. But when you can just screw off into the nature, you know, drive around a little on your bicycle until you find something, and I did. That's how I found the spot. I rode around until I hit something that's worth. I always look at the map before going, and I always look at the places where the river turns, or where there are these places where, like this place, it's not really turning, but the water is kind of pressured, and from the map you can see that this whole place, it's like a half a bow, this whole area is half a bow. So that's also a good sign that the flow gets weaker, because on this river, that's the biggest issue. Its flow is super strong compared to other rivers, and those other rivers hold bream a lot better than this river, exactly for that same reason, because bream kind of dislike heavy flow, strong flow of the river, because they're very big fish. They're like a pan-sized fish, they grow up to tremendous sizes, like they grow up to like 3 kilograms and stuff, and it's very difficult for them to stay in heavy flow. So because they're shaped, imagine a pan. If you put a pan like in the flow, it gets hit by the flow, and it's difficult for that fish to move around in the flow. So such fish, it's not really interested in the heavy flow. There are certain species of fish that really care for the flow. They hunt in the flow, or the connection of the flow. And that's also where we are throwing the bait, because river fish are kind of used to looking for food in the places where calm water and flow meet. So there is this line, this road that you can visibly see, like over there. Like there is the still water and the flow starts. So that's probably where the fish will be hanging out, and that's where the best chance of catching a fish is. It's quite complex, like really, when trying to catch a fish on a river. On a lake, it's very easy comparatively. Not sure how it is in the sea, because apparently there's a lot of fish in the sea, but I'm pretty certain that there are also spots you need to look for and to find, Did you ever set a fish free and then it bit another rod? That usually happens, but you can't really tell. Because, for example, bream, usually in the waters, they swim in numbers, like 5 of them. They make like this squad, of fish. But with roach it's the same, but on the river, interestingly enough, bream somehow, like on a heavy flowing river, they end up going solo. So usually if you catch a bream, you will not catch another one, unless another one, like maybe there's a pair of them, like 2 of them swimming about, that's a possibility. But yeah, different species, they live differently, they react differently, they like different places and spots and stuff and stuff. You caught a pan-sized bream? My record bream was caught when I was a kid. It was 2.5 kilos. So it was like the size of a cat. It was that big. Also did it on feeder, but not on a river. It was on a lake. It's more of a lake fish. But they do exist here on the river. I caught 1 or 2. Even in this spot I caught a couple. 1 over there and 1 over there. So You never know, it's pretty much luck based. Anyways, bye bye, gonna sleep for 50 hours. Good night, woo, good day. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of fishes in the sea. In this spot, maybe, you know, at the start they were biting like crazy, but now in the evening somehow they stop biting. I don't know why. But it's one of the quirks of this spot. Maybe we can make them bite. We got shitloads of these things, so we're gonna use that as a bait. That's also a thing you can do. It's a bit too close, but it will get the fish talking, you know? Also, we're not wasting the bait that we put in the feeders, so that's a good thing. Oops. But it's definitely a learning experience. They get eaten by the Polish kraken, yes. It's already 6. The time, it just flies. But you know, we already have fish. I'm not letting this one go. So, how much battery? 45%. Still quite okay. Did I press something? I touched the screen. Okay, we're still going. Damn. Maybe recasting is another. It seems like when I throw in the bait further, we're not getting any bites, interestingly enough. And the best results were when we threw the bait in quite close. Yeah, it's a thing that makes you constantly work. But you can also fish calmly. You can just wait for the fish to come forever, and it will never come. Okay, a little bit into the flow. Because over there the flow is very weak, it starts intensifying a bit further. Which is okay, you know. That's kinda our goal, to get into a little bit of a flow. Seems like there was a little bit of a bump. Could be grass also. You never know. Maybe it was too close. Let's cast in a little bit further. That's probably way too far. But you never know. Where do they feed? Where do they sneed? Throwing it in too close is also not the best thing, but I don't know. It really depends. Sometimes it works. Maybe it's luck based, maybe it's even not important. Who the fuck knows? Oh yeah, the bait is all here. Kind of feel like eating a little. These are called kibbins. They're pastries with chicken. Oven baked. Bought it in a store. Lithuanian Lidl has some great tasting ones. Eat the fishes. No, fuck. Oh, shit. I think we don't have anything. Damn it. What a nice grab, though. Damn it. Seems like they are a little bit further out from the shore. Or maybe a bunch of roaches came looking for whatever smells this nice. Couldn't get the corn. Probably a tiny one. Who knows? I remember it's like sometimes you're fishing, you're putting stuff on the rod, you turn around and the rod is going up and down, you know? Today started off very nicely. Guess fish are tired of biting. Okay. Not a big one. What's going on here, Chief? Fuck off. He's just making fun of me at this point. I think it was a chub, but a big one. These big fish are very smart also. That's how they get big. It's quite difficult to catch them. Why is Denmark a Nordic country, but Estonia is not a Nordic country? It's debatable. Oh. With Estonia, it's like they have been occupied by the Soviets, so only since the 90s did they reappear on the map. So blood related, they're to the Nordics, they're not Baltic. Latvians and Lithuanians are Baltic, like a specific haplogroup. Also, Estonian language is more related to the Scandinavian languages. They are also very friendly with the Finnish. So it's probably okay to consider them Nordic. Oh fuck. Could have been a grass also. Or maybe not. It's not hooking. It kinda seemed like a chub. Like this aggressive, makes no sense bite. But you know. You shouldn't expect to catch every single fish that bites. It's not gonna happen. It's also possible that it was just some weed, but the way everything was empty, could have been a fish, more likely. It's like I'm fishing with empty stuff, with nothing. It's like I'm walking on sunshine. Well, damn, it feels good. This one had larvae and corn, I think. 3 larvae. Let's not spend them for no reason. 1, 2, 3. They're falling out. They're falling out. And now, ladies and gentlemen, corn. 1 corn. Second corn. 2 corni. It's possible that that's the reason why I'm failing to set the hook, because of the double corn. Who knows? Let's hope it holds. It's so strange sometimes. It just disappears like your stuff. You don't even see any indicators. Maybe it's crawfish. Maybe it's... I doubt it's crawfish, but there must be something. Look at that beautiful black smoke. Wow. This company is the cleanest one in the world. Maybe there's something burning. Usually the smoke is white. I don't know what the fuck, why it's black now. Strange. There we go. I have finished eating. How's our big boy? Nice. He's not even flipped around. Fish are very resilient. These slugs, so many slugs. Barely any water left, only for one more meal. I'm drinking like a fat woman. Sorry. What is the temperature this time of the year over there? It gets up to 30. Today at the start of the day it was quite chilly. It was 16, somewhere around that in Celsius. Chub can grow to 1 meter? I don't know. Chub is not chubby. Fishes are fishes. Chub can grow quite big, but you know, they don't grow that big because they have to be fast in the flow. So they have their own age. And when you think about it, you know, people think that it's cruel and sad and whatnot, but if you leave them be, like in the nature, the fishes, they end up naturally dying, like dying of natural causes. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know. It's okay to eat them sometimes. Maybe every day. Maybe 3 times a day. It's okay to eat them non-stop. Want to recast this one. It's kinda strange. Should add a new worm. We did see some fairly big fish up close. So I'm not even sure if it's worth throwing it into the flow. You see, it's like you're fishing and it feels like you're doing something wrong since the fish have stopped biting, but it's just a natural way of things, you know. There comes a time for them to feed, and it's like they feed, and they stop. There's nothing much you can really do about it. Maybe right now they have eaten enough. There we go. This one's wriggling. Wriggling. Over here the flow kind of starts. It's quite visible. It feels like it changes. Maybe the amount of water just disappears. It recedes the river. We can just throw it back in. Around there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the perfect spot for it. Sometimes it's easier to see where the flow goes. It's a little bit easier. Chubby, 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 chubby. I guess you can say I'm a chubby chaser, huh? This should attract the giant fish. It's quite interesting because with bream apparently they're supposed to be a little bit further from the flow connection of the slow flow and the fast flow, so they're like a bit over it. You're supposed to throw it like further, but ain't seeing no bream, chief. But they are very smart. They're very smart fish. So that's maybe why. Maybe, baby. Fishes are fishes. Yo, these bitches be bitches and stuff. But yeah, the modification mudding of water is quite obvious. Oh, is that a fish? Or it's kind of fucking strange. These strange pulls. Maybe it's a giant carp. Fucking 30 kilogram. But yeah, the river is muddied. Yesterday there was heavy rain, so that's why. Seems the fish kinda like it, but who knows? The nose knows. We are getting a lot more bites than usual, but the results are shitty. Sadly. I mean, it's not that bad, you know. At least there's something to put in the pan. I could have brought the fish home last time also. It could have been like a pan, one full pan, so it's not too bad. At least there's something. Seems like this place works the best during the day, which is very fucking strange. You would expect a lot more fish bites in the evening. That's the usual thing. But for whatever reason, here that doesn't happen. It also feels like because of the muddied water, fish are okay with roaming around a lot more, moving about. I guess they feel like they're undercover. No idea. Just talking bullshit. Hello, hello. Someone bumped their nose into the hook. They somehow became very inactive. Seems like the small fish are gone somewhere, which is probably a good thing, since our bait stays, but it's just less action. But if that brought us big fish, that's a good thing, really. Some tugs here and there. Some thug hunters. Somebody found this rod. Something smells nice, like perfume. Maybe there are some people here. Or maybe not. The shadow seems to be falling on the swim, which usually means that it's also a good sign. If you sleep with the fishes, does that mean that you commit bestiality? Yes. You come on their mouths. It would be possible to do that on a chub's mouth. Chub have very big mouths. They're almost like bass. Sounds like a car is coming this way. Don't be scared, okay? If there's a person or somebody, if somebody comes here, don't be scared, okay? Kinda wish there was something to sit on here. We got this tire, but it's probably bad shit around it. Ah, fuck. It was some kind of spiky thing. Not sure if it's very comfortable to sit on this. It's probably. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. According to fishing rules, I'm supposed to like throw this away and out, but I'm really not able to carry this weight. If there was a piece of wood, I could probably sit on it. Like that. Wish I had something to cut it off with. Not gonna pull that thing around, it's too much work. Ooh, just my luck. Now it's absolutely fucked inside out, but we can probably sit on it. Over here somewhere. It's not a good place to sit though, since it's so spiky. Screw it. Did we miss any bites? Probably. It always happens. Do you recommend Lithuanian Lidl? Yeah, I buy stuff there, like stuff related to meat, some pastries here and there, and some other stuff, so not sure about the quality. It's kind of okay. I also usually buy the stuff that's on sale, like 30% off, because you know of the date. But never puked. I usually put it in the freezer, so maybe that helps, but seems to be working alright. It's funny with fishing. You just catch fish and it's like you get many bites and then boom, nothing. It stops completely. Oh, that was a chub. Did you see the small fish running around? The chub is feeding and the chub is scaring away other tiny fish. Chubs are assholes. Could be a pike, could be a nice perch, but it's usually chub. Fish do seem to be kinda active today. Fuck yeah. Such a simple thing brings a man so much joy. Like when you go into the nature and you don't have a chair and you find something to sit on, it's like, damn, I'm so happy, you know? You know, in your everyday life, it's like you see chairs everywhere. It's easy to find a place to sit at. But damn, in nature, it's like there's nothing. This line is acting very strangely on the second rod. Yeah, so the flow line has absolutely changed. Now it's very close to the shore. That's super strange. Super duper. Do you also have Lithuanian Aldi? Nope. We don't have that here yet. Oh. And I wanted to pull it out. I pull it out. I put it in. Linkin Park. Why is the band called Linkin Park? What the fuck does that even mean? Like some names of these bands. What the fuck is a Linkin Park? I know what a park is. What the fuck is a Linkin? Is it linking to a park? Linking? It's a park linking somewhere? Kinda like Depeche Mode. It's from French, I think. It means fashion magazine or something? I don't fucking know, but it's like, how the fuck do you come up with that? I think originally they were called The Symmetry of Sound, but then when the Masons got them, they renamed themselves to Depeche Mode, and they were forced to dress in a gay way. It's my little conspiracy, but they are Masonic though. You can Google Depeche Mode Mason or Masonic, and in 2017 they made this concert. They held a concert in a lodge of Masons in United States, apparently to thank the Masons for a concert that happened 101 Rose Bowl or whatever it was. It was a giant concert during the 80s. That's when Depeche Mode were at the peak of their popularity. Where are the roach? Where is everything? Maybe I should just cast in a couple of meters away as a meme. Super strange. This tree will fall on me one day. Can't wait until that happens. So the fish feeding frenzy in this place happened during the day? Like at 4? What the fuck? How is that possible, right? Now they don't care about food at all. Meme it. Let's see, maybe biting will start. Some movement, something. Anything. Was that a bite? Nope, the worm is still in place. Super close, but you never know. Worth a try. What else can you do when you see a beautiful worm on the hook and you just don't understand why the fish are not biting? You start questioning yourself, maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know? Even though we caught some, but it's a very big question mark. One corn is gone. Happy Hanukkah. Let's meme it. Let's see what happens. The park links all the fishes together, probably. Catch the same fish twice as a meme. Like release it and then catch it again. It's probably a possibility. Now this is the life. Well, someone seems to be bumping the middle rod, but they can't even move it. It's so lovely when it's sunny. Let the sun shine, let the sun shine in. I've been soaking on a sunny day. The weather to get together, I don't know whether. The grass is high enough. I kinda disconnected from my body for a second. I just kept staring into one spot and it's like I disappeared. It's like my soul left my body. Where is a bream? Why are they so difficult to catch on this river? That was a tug. A tug on a corn. Maybe fish are busy eating all the corn that I threw in. Oh, that was a nice attempt. Keep in mind, we have thrown this very close. It's almost like they all start biting at the exact same time. Like these rods just stayed without moving and now slowly bumping. Could be small fish. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Time to give you guys some love, Fufusanga. If you can go to Lidl and buy the same fish you caught, of what use was the fishing? 1,000 yards there got real. Yeah, that's the question, you know. Is it not cheaper, like, to just buy the fish? But these fish are all natural. They're probably more poisonous, to be honest. But it's a useful skill to have, a useful skill to sharpen. This is the easiest way to get food in nature. Maybe not during the summer, not during the autumn, because you got the mushrooms and berries. But like throughout the rest of the year, keep in mind you can also feed their fish during the winter if the river is not frozen. So of course, like because of the technological advancements in fishing, the fish population has decreased, which is kind of sad, but that's why there are regulations that we must abide by. So we can only take certain sized fish and stuff like that. So yeah, it might seem like a waste of time, but if you have a car or like a motorized bike or whatever, which I'm planning to have, that also makes everything a lot easier probably. There have been some people that stopped using their cars, after buying an e-bike, because what prevents most people from using bicycles is that, cardio, you need to pedal, and if you didn't have to do that, a lot of people would use the e-bikes, and that's why they're getting so popular nowadays. They're much cheaper, the fuel is available everywhere, You can also have a lot of weight on the bicycle if you convert it correctly. Mine is kind of like entry level conversion. I could add some bags to the sides of the bike. Today I actually passed a couple of old people, like pensioners, or I don't know, they seem quite old, but they were riding on bicycles that were travel bikes like this one, but with a lot of backpacks on the back, on the sides and stuff. So it's like this guy was riding, I don't know, a full tent. Not really a tent, but like so much weight on the bike frame and on everything else. So I think it's called touring bike or something like that. Not entirely sure. Time to recast. I'm impatient. But it's like whatever you do, the result might end up being the same. It sounds strange, like where did the fish go that were here? It's like they disappear. That seems like a nice place. Under the tree. Under the tree. Everything's better down by the tree. Wow, there is quite a lot of depth here. Ooh, judging by the feeder, this is just mud up close, which kind of makes sense. Tell me, baby, are you lonely? Where'd you come from and where you gonna go this time? Tell me, lover, why are you gay? Yeah, so casting it too close means it's gonna be in the mud, which is not entirely a good thing. There we go. We are fishing again. Can you catch salmon in Lithuania? They actually go and breed into this river. I said it like a Russian. But during the autumn, they come from the Baltic Sea into high-flowing rivers, like fast-flowing rivers, because those rivers have a lot of oxygen. And one of the rivers they come to is this one, Neris. And there are people who caught salmon here that are very big, but that happens during the autumn. And during that time, regular fishing license doesn't work. If you want to fish Neris, this river, you have to buy certain tickets, and you have to pay per day to even attempt to catch it, And after like a month of that, but even if you catch it, you're supposed to release it. I think from this year, you're not supposed to take it, not a single one. And later, the river just completely closes up at around, I think, October. You're not allowed to fish this river at all until January. Well, it kind of changes from year to year. Last year, you were able to fish on January 31st or 1st. I don't really remember. It's funny that these people, like politicians, are trying to control like regular fishermen. The problem is almost always the people that fish, in the ocean or business fishing, The worst thing about businessmen, fishermen, is that they completely demolish the populations. They use the nets, and that fish ends up in farmers markets, or just it usually doesn't end up in the store shelves. But the fish that they do not sell, they just end up throwing away. And it's beautiful fish, like big fish, If it weren't for those guys with business fishing, we would have a lot more fish in Lithuania. That's also another reason why fishing is not as good as it should be or used to be, Nowadays, you really need to understand what you're doing to catch something. And it is what it is. It's not usually the simpler fishermen that are only allowed to take 5 kilograms home. It's those businessmen that just keep cutthroating, every fish they catch. If they don't sell it, they just throw it away. Because fish goes bad very quickly. That's why you're trying to keep them alive in the net and stuff, And also why you shouldn't really keep them in a bucket, because of the oxygen. They run out of oxygen. Like there's an oxygen amount in the water that the fish breathes out. And after it's gone. So they end up choking on it. They also might choke in a shallow area like this one where I'm keeping the fish, but it's not as bad as keeping them in the bucket. Keep them in a bucket, suck it, fuck it, stuff it. How is it still sunny? I know. His rod is huge. What do you mean? Big fishes eat small fishes. Does that also work for salmon? Yeah, salmon are predatory, I think. The main thing that you should consider when thinking about fish is some fish eat other fish. Some fish eat like little tiny creatures like worms, little crustaceans. Another only eat plants, and some are mixed. So chub eat pretty much everything. They have huge mouths and they feed off the top of the river, whatever falls down. They also chase tiny fish. Bream, they eat crustaceans, worms, peas, corn. Same with carp. It's cousin of a carp. The base is like consider it a carp, but all white fish are cousins to the carp pretty much. So whatever carp likes, they also do. And they don't feed on other fish, at least usually. Of course, sometimes stuff happens, but they usually eat some larvae, some stuff that is disgusting, and yeah. So every fish feeding habits are kind of different, but I guess I would separate them most. Oh, that was a nice one. Probably a chub. Sneaky little bastard, just waiting, and you kind of saw some small fish just trying to get away from it. So that was a predatory fish, whatever it was. It could have been a pike. There are more, but they feed by eating other fish. There is this one type of fish that's big and white. It's called salatis. Salatis. I don't know what it's called in English, but they knock out the smaller fish, like they confuse them with their tail. And you can watch them on the river. They sometimes pop out and they hit something with their tails. It's like the slapping sound. So they hit some kind of fish at the surface or somewhere else, and they kind of confuse that fish, like fuck it up, and then they eat it. It's like a Pokemon. It's amazing, to be honest. Nature is so beautiful. Maybe we have overfed the fish. But that shouldn't really happen during the summer. Apparently you can feed as much as you want because they eat so much, but I don't know. I'm looking at the chat so you guys can say something like the N-word. How many caught today? 2. Still only those 2 so far. They just stopped biting. It's like I came here, they could smell me. I smell bad and they just all went away. And the interesting thing is that I haven't changed anything. But that's how fishing goes. Oh, that's a weird bounce. But it seems like it's a flow bounce done by the river, it's not a fish. And it's the typical thing. You can stay here for hours and you will catch a lot of fish during 1 hour or stuff like that. Who knows? Fish are very unpredictable, to be honest. And if it was easy, everyone would be catching them and fishing, and then, a lot of people try it out, get disappointed, and just drop it. Oh, there was another attack of the chub, probably. Walking to the store right now for some shopping. Awesome. The city is very convenient for this. Yes, it's a minute walk for everything I need for the week. Yeah, I usually tend to also purchase a lot. I use my backpack. I have a backpack to go to the city that doesn't look too bad. I have one for fishing and another one for kinda active fishing. But backpack is the thing that helps so much. I see a lot more people are starting to use the backpacks, even the older ones, like older people. which is very cool. Kinda looks strange, a little bit silly, you know. An old man with a backpack, but whatever. Need to recast. After a while you kinda get lazy with casting. Maybe if I was doing it more frequently, maybe the results would be better, but I don't know. You kinda start thinking that you're doing something wrong when the fish are not biting, even though you haven't changed anything. Oh fuck, that's nice, dude. They're feeding like crazy. Maybe I should take out my spinning. I really doubt I'll catch a chub. Damn, this corn is very hard. We want corn that are not that hard. This one's also kinda hard. Whatever. Still got some feed. It should still be effective. It should still attract, hopefully. Maybe today is the day for chubs. Okay, the cage is empty. The worm is still here. They seem to really dislike this worm. Maybe it smells funny. It's an unwashed worm. Well, let's continue trying. What else is there? Oh fuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we have here? Oh baby, please don't let yourself off. What are you? Come over here. Oh boy. Oh, that's a roach. What a nice roach. What a beautiful giant roach. Fuck yes, dude. Look at the size of it. Wow. That's a mother roach. And it's like, it seems like there is no fish. And then in a second, like shit changes. Look, it's almost the size of that fucking, well, okay, that one's bigger. Like, the chub is bigger still. But damn, that's a fucking nice roach. That's a mother roach. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. We got like a full pan already. Oh, fuck. Let's just hope that they don't Maybe I should tie it down. A little, like this, on this piece. Just don't know how to do that. Probably like this, just a simple knot. Yeah. Not like they're going anywhere, probably. They probably don't have enough strength. But who knows, maybe they will cooperate. What a fucking beautiful mother roach. They don't really grow that much bigger, probably. Well, maybe there's some record somewhere, but that's a very decent sized one. Fuck yeah, dude. And once again, it's so strange. It seems like there's nothing, you know? It's like nothing, 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 and then boom. We're doing very well today. Thank God. What a blessing. Remember, kids, to always be thankful. And knowing how to fish can actually save your ass one day. You never know. You never ever know. Come on, open. Slippery as fuck. Shit. The fish snot, you know. The fuck is this? Oh, it's my... Fuck, my paper. With the knowledge. I have a couple of those at home. I made multiple copies. And once again, only 3 of these. I used to put way too much. Couple of corn. One thing we have, it's corn. What a beautiful roach. Very excited. Move your body freely. Absolutely no control. Around here somewhere. Super exciting. My pee-pee hard when I kill little creatures. Nah, it's not that bad. Maybe let's add another worm. A little buddy for this worm, so that he wouldn't feel so sad. There we go. Make it tasty. What a beautiful roach. Damn. Come on, worm. Probably a bit too far. It's okay. You never know. Could use some little more tension. Huh. It's kind of strange. Fish be feeding. Kinda. Now to check out your reactions. Big ass roach. They all in fish prison. Can you eat all these fishes? Yeah. How did you manage to get that fish? The bait was old as fuck. Why salmon only in autumn? You see, with the bait, it's like it's not that important. Sometimes it takes a while until they find it for whatever reason. But why it's only in autumn? Because they are only available here during the autumn. Because during the autumn they place their roe and jizz on the roe. Like, they basically multiply only during the autumn. Every fish have their own time frames when they fuck, like when they come on the roe. And with salmon they do that in the autumn. So during the autumn they leave the sea and they go into the rivers where there is a lot of oxygen for the roe. Because when the water is flowing, it produces a lot of oxygen. So that's why. They place their roe here, then they fuck off back into the sea. But during that time frame, you can catch them in the rivers. Because they use the grass and stuff to... That's where they place their roe. They don't believe it do like this, but it do. I might be running out of battery. I'm at 2%. What the fuck? This will be photo finish. Completely forgot about it. Where is the phone? There we go. Put it in. Oh baby, we is charging. Damn, this is slippery. I hope I don't drop the phone. There we go. Now it's behind me. Saved, absolutely. Oh, look at the speed of that fish. It's chasing. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I kinda want to try out my reel now. Well, I already did, like once, but... You know, when life gives you lemons, I think they are chubs. Super aggressive chubs. And chubs love this specific lure. Shit. I'm getting caught on everything. This one will not be saved. This one is fucked. Just kidding. Okay, put it in there. Tie it up. It's my fish. It's my... They're kinda trying to get out. I don't know why. It's quite enjoyable. The sun isn't shining into them anymore. It's pretty cool. These chub, they're chasing like crazy. Just hope we don't by accident release them. That would be fucking suicide fuel. Later I will put this back on. I know what chub like. Come on hook. I hope I will not forget to put it in. Chub like this thing. That's what people fish chub with. Sounds like there's a car. Is everyone still there? Okay. There's a little something on my glasses. Okay. Your rod grew pretty big, thank you. I take good care of my rod. So chub really love this. Like if you're fishing aggressively for them, this is the #1 thing they grab. Oh. Damn, the other rod. Shit. Why are you here, dude? Fuck. That wasn't very big, it seems. We want a big chub, a super giant one. I will catch every fucking chub in the universe. Damn, it's so uncomfortable. Wherever you go, there's no place to throw in the rod. Don't tell anybody. This didn't happen. Okay, we got it off there. Okay, we got it off there. Professional fishing, guys. It's a bit too long, it's quite uncomfy. And with these few lures, it's probably not gonna happen. I'm asking a bit too much. There's too much grass everywhere. Unless I could like step in here. in this mud grass thing. Shit. Well, what? We worked it out. Kinda. Can't really throw it in very far. So with this one, you just feel when the fish bites. I sound very Russian sometimes. Maybe the idea is to only cast it in when you see a chub fish, a chub chasing, a chubby chaser. That's when you're supposed to throw it in. And this is where the grass is. No bells? Okay. No bells. Noble peace for us goes to me. Because I'm so peaceful right now. Fuck. This road is probably not really meant for this. Oh, is that the next entrance? I guess I'll go over there for a quick little cast. Oh shit. If only you knew how my pants look like now. This is suicide fuel. What do we got in the chat? Who is it chasing? A small little tiny fish. It's feeding. When it's feeding, it's easier to catch. When you see fish feeding, you kinda want to go after them, especially the predatory ones. Not sure how big it is. It didn't seem like to be very big. Okay. What the fuck? Something close to the grass. My camera is dropping off my fucking head. Sometimes it takes like 3 casts or even more. Sometimes they don't bite. Oops. Oh fuck. I'm so clumsy. But they are surface feeding fish. That's why we're using wobbler, surface lure. But it doesn't necessarily mean that he's gonna attack, you know? 2 more casts and that's it. They usually feed in the evening. So when you see one, it's probably more around. Because all fish kinda end up being hungry at the same time. It's fucking strange. And the most interesting thing that no matter which place of water you're fishing, all fish have the same feeding habits. So they all end up feeding at the same exact time. It's fucking mind-blowing. Because my dad, he knows a lot of fishermen and he would call them, they would call each other. And it's like, if no one's catching anything, no one is catching anything anywhere. And if it's biting, they're all biting everywhere. It's kind of mind-blowing and very interesting. So it's like they have this internal clock or something. Chub is bullying small fishes. Yes. Chubs are predators. They're also bullying me. Because they're not biting my stuff. What's the time? It's almost 8. Okay, we'll have to recast. I'm just gonna look up. I'm gonna go piss. Please don't get upset, okay? Always gotta look around if there are no people. Okay, so look over there. Wow. There's a stream somewhere nearby. Can you hear the water flowing? Very interesting. Okay, the mouse is in the pen. In the pants, the mouse is in the pants. Be not afraid. No one is saying anything, and I just peed. The most entertaining part of the stream just happened. Nobody wants the corn. The corn is cursed. Maybe some weird chub will grab it again. Some misunderstood chub. What a beautiful roach. Big ass one. Can you believe it? What's going on with that rod? Oh fuck. Fish on? Or... No. Seems like it's not on. Fuck. When it's going good, it's going great. Hope it's not too far. That was a fucking strong attack, kinda. Really makes you ponder. Quite close, comparatively also. Kinda interesting. Seems like I've gotten better with throwing everything in and with understanding where the fish are supposed to be, I guess. You see, it comes with experience. Tell me, baby, are you lonely? Where'd you come from and where you gonna go this time? Tell me, lover. Someone has to say the N-word. It's okay, you don't have to. But you kinda want to. Am I wrong? When the river rewards you, it's definitely very fucking exciting and interesting. On the bad days, though, feels bad, man. finally sit. That means that a big fish will come and grab the bait now, and I'll have to stand up again and run and pull it in, and I'll be screaming. I'll be creaming. Interestingly enough, we caught some pretty decent sized fish. Last time we got smaller ones over in that spot. And only near the end did we go over to this spot. Quite interesting. But damn, that roach was so powerful. It was stronger than the chub. I don't know how, but it is what it is. Come together. It's not copyrighted if I sing it right. Right now, over me. She's got dick down to her knees. Only thing you need her is to ask of her, please. Come together. Dick girls over me. Wow, I disconnected for a second there again. My mind went wandering out somewhere. Don't let go, I got a river in you. Dun, 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 dun. It's the evening, where are the fish? They should be excited. They should want to bite. It seems like there's less grubs, like those slugs. I mean, they're not even like attacking the bait and stuff. It's like don't really care. My sixth sense is dwindling. I need to cast this one. This is such fucking walkie slush. It's not easy being green. Oh, that's nasty. I forgot where to throw it. It's a masterpiece. Some weird stuff stuck to it. What a beautiful sky. It's so perfect. That's so beautiful. It's like a painting. Okay, I think I'll just... getting stuck in the mud. Ow. Give me back my shoe. I think I'll just collapse my rod. It's okay. We tried it. It didn't really work. Of course you can change the base, but you know, there's only one area that I can really access. Well, a couple. So it's like, the more I throw it in, the more I risk losing my lure. And I don't want that. There's grass everywhere, there's grass on my ass, there's grass in my ass, there's ass in my grass. It's a machine. So welcome to the machine. Pink Floyd, guys, where we at? Put it back in. Put this tackle box back inside. Time to read the chat. Imagine being a fish and coming across fish prison with 3 fish in it. What do Lithuanians do in summer? We have the highest rate of suicide, so they probably kill themselves and get drunk. I don't know, they go fishing, they go swimming, they visit the city, like some attractions, they go into nature, they go on a picnic. But a lot of stuff is related to nature. Do you go to the beach? No. But I could, I guess. I know some spots in Vilnius next to this river. There are beaches, with sand, and people go and swim around in it, and they punch each other in the nose, maybe. Sometimes. When they get drunk, What? It's usually the Russian-speaking ones that beat each other up. Lithuanians tend to, the youth tends to know how to drink. The Soviet generation is kind of like balls deep in the alcohol. Okay, that's where the flow goes, I think. A couple more roaches like that one would be fucking fantastic. Or bream, or anything. It's funny, we're kinda trying to target bream, but it's not working out. Oh look, another chub is chasing over there. Chubby chaser. Yep. Huh. The fish are no longer interested in what we're offering them. Me and Michael, solid as they get. That's kind of fucking shit. Not a very good throw. But you never know. Maybe that's where our luck is. Don't knock it until you try it. Don't try it until you knock it. Flying so away, lying so awake, things I can't escape. Lately I just turned them into demons, flown into the sun, fucking heroin. Grimes fucked Elon Musk. What a meme fucking magic. Could be a bit too far. But once again, we never know. Screw it. Women these days only know how to do 3 things. Charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. It's already 8. Why is it 8? I hate the 8. I rate it 8 out of 8. Oops. Sorry, I keep pulling the wire. The view keeps getting fucked. So we caught 3 fish today. So far. Fish also start biting when it starts to get dark, which is very fucking cringy and fucky time. We'll see how long we're gonna stay today. I have no idea. Kinda have that interview tomorrow, but I'm sure that I will not get up super early because I usually go to sleep at 4 or 5. But I'm okay with fishing a little bit longer. I will start dissecting the fish, killing them and stuff a bit later. I really love nature. Lithuania is a very nice place, thank you. We should take women rides, yes. 3 fishes, 1 person, that's a bit too much. To be honest, when you cut them up, there is barely anything left. Of course, I will probably eat them in a couple of times. I will fry them all at once, but I'll probably eat it in a couple of times. Ooh, it was a bite. Seems like they tend to bite when you cast it further. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it's closer, other times it seems like it's further. Couldn't tell you. Well, they definitely got me standing. They made a fucking fool out of me. If I sit, will they just attack again? Is that a bird? Maybe a fish. Is that a bird or a turd? A turd just flew into my mouth. Wow, that's amazing. The sky is so fucking beautiful today. We should really look up more to the sky. Kinda feel like I have thrown in the rods a bit too far. Yes, this is the place. Here come the fish. This one might be cast in the right spot. Ooh. Super weedy. Would probably not even see a bite. The worm and the corn is still there. No one's interested in it. Need to add some bait. Fish keep jumping. Grimes fucked Elon Musk, dude. Why are you stressing over an interview? I'm not stressing, I'm just trying to not forget about it. I'm just kinda reminding myself. Do you need the job? It's alright, a job would be nice. Are you going to show us how to kill a fish Japanese style? Yes, hopefully. I love it when you find the place. Thank you. Does the worm die underwater? Yes. Yes, it does. And for whatever reason, like with bream, and when it comes to fly larvae, bream apparently love drowned fly larvae. They don't like the ones that are alive as much as the ones that have drowned. So I think back in the day people actually used to sell drowned larvae, which is fucking strange. It's like whatever you do, they're gonna drown either way, right? But it depends on the fisherman. One fisherman will tell you that it's better to use the drowned ones. Others will tell you that it's better to use the alive ones because they move. I couldn't really tell you. I don't know. Like even now, it takes such a long time for a bite to come, like something to happen, that it's... How could you even tell what's the best, bait and stuff? Maybe we should throw in some bait. Oh, we almost... Well, we haven't used it all yet. There's still some. Or maybe it's not the bait that we should be throwing in. Maybe it's the corn. Because we have so much of it, and it goes bad so quickly. That sucks. I throw like a fucking little girl. Oh, that's even fucking worse. Okay, that's better. One of the cheapest and best result baits is the corn. It also smells very nice. Very tasty. I remember fishing back in the day without even using the feeder. I would just use some weight and a hook. That's also a possibility. And I would just throw in like sweet corn, use it as a bait, and I would catch roach. So sometimes you don't even need that much. It's, stuff. How are our prisoners doing? They're still alive. Very nice. Definitely very exciting. I really want to wash my hand. That's probably salatis. It kind of kicks the fish with its tail, like punches it with the tail, fucks it up with the tail, sucks it off with the tail, tails it off with the tail, tails it, tail to tail, tail. Please no snakes. Please no snakes. When I used to fish next to the city. Oh fuck. I'm stuck. When I used to fish next to the city, I forgot one. Oh, right. Look at my shoes. How the fuck will I get them home? When I used to fish next to the city, there used to be quite a few snakes, but they're not poisonous. What are they called? Like, they have yellow ears. And basically, imagine I'm fishing like this and the snakes are just swimming by, like getting close to you, but they're not dangerous. According to Lithuanian folklore, they bring luck. So it's actually awesome. Next time you go to Lithuanian, little, can you start the stream? No, I think that would be too awkward. Sex and the city. Like, even here, when I stream or make a video in this spot, I sometimes don't even know what I would do if a person was to come here. Like, it would be so fucking awkward. You know, me having this mobile phone on my forehead. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably mute it and drop it. I'm socially retarded. Ooh. What's going with the line? It went sideways. Like this. That's fucking strange. Go away. Why are you landing on me? Little dragonfly. Cute. To be honest, it landed on a very awkward place. That's why I reacted like a retard. It landed on my glasses. My glasses, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. But yeah, when the fish are big, they're obviously just... You saw how they bite. You can say you're a scientist. I wish. I'm kinda dumb. I really wonder what kind of job I would like. Maybe something related to fish or fishing, I don't know, but that would probably get fucking tiring, like commercial fishermen on the boats. That's a very tough job. No idea. I'd like some kind of calm job, you know, where you can fuck off. But those barely exist. Barely or don't at all. And everyone wants a job like that. 'Cause I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm super smelly. Green creature thing. Oh yeah. What job are you going to get? Probably desk help or whatever. It's probably quite ass. I don't know, it really depends on the company. There are jobs that are intense but last like 6 hours. And of course there are streamer jobs that are like you said. Yeah, having a streamer job would be fucking great to have that job. By the way things are going, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so gay to see? You know, streaming after work is also a possibility, but not streaming for a very long time. It's like 1 hour, 2 hours. I guess I wouldn't have any more time. Funnily enough, I forgot my hat at home and I caught a lot of fish. I thought it was a lucky hat for me, but it's an unlucky hat, I guess. Ooh. Well, it was a boop. Not something that's like worth writing home about, but at least it showed a little bit of life. Showed. I don't know, sometimes I start speaking like an idiot. I keep brain farting. So many rods. What would I do if I only had one? I'd be at 0 fish. Streaming after work? The fuck are you going to work? I don't know. What, are you gay or something? I didn't get the job, but I got a call today. So maybe. I really don't want the job though, fuck. Can I rob a bank with somebody? Kasiukas, you like money, right? Do you want to rob a bank? The fish weren't biting, they weren't biting, and they stopped. Did I hear something? I heard the bells. Whenever you turn around, something happens. Ooh. Meep. That's it? That's all that you can do? What the fuck? Kinda makes you wonder what the hell is biting that hard. Is it a small fish? Is it a big one? Is it me? Is it us? Are we the fish? Sometimes they come back. Sometimes they don't. I think I heard it again. Keep a close eye on that one. It's probably 10-kilogram bream. Not sure they grow up that big, but is it like support? I guess. I think so. But support can be like different. In some companies it's very chill. In other companies it's like you support 10 billion people. So you never know. Support does not equal the support. Some support is easier than others. Is it like emotional support? No, it's tech support. Did you catch anything? Yeah, I did. I might need your services. If that's the case, give me the number later. Okay. My number is 911. I was behind 911. I did 911. Let me show you what I caught today. Look at all those chicken. You probably cannot see, but I will kill them sooner or later, so if you stick with me long enough, I caught a chub and a very big roach, and also plakis. I don't know what it's in English. It's bream's cousin. When the darkness falls, this spot is not good at all. So strange. Let's cast in a little bit further. It's probably the same spot. Don't listen to me. I keep hearing that. One bell is ringing from time to time. What the fuck? Probably caught on something. The cage is empty. They just always eat whatever is inside and then just leave. The darkness is slowly setting in, so we'll probably catch a giant eel soon. TM. These worms are still wriggling. That's super far. Let's see. Trying out a little bit further casts. If there's nothing in the spots where there should be fish, maybe they're a little bit further. Or maybe not. What do we have people saying? Oh dude, so many messages, I actually have to scroll up. You can remove them from water and show. Jeez. Since you guys are the most suicidal in the world, do you also have a suicide forest like Japan? No? I have never found a dead body in my life. Dude, aliens. Oh shit. I think we have lazy police and they rule out as a suicide everything. That's a possibility. What the fuck are you about to have a strange encounter? I also hear it. That explains a lot, but that means that Estonian police is also lazy. They're slow, not lazy. Wow. Why is everyone always making fun of poor Estonians? Poor little Estonians. You guys saw an alien somewhere? Maybe I'm the alien. Where have all the good fish gone? You want to see what I caught? You want to see what I caught? A chub and a roach and a little tiny lakis. Chub is legal size, so how will I get it back in now? I guess like this. Pretty nice. Oh fuck. Give me back my shoe. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes suck. These shoes suck. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. It's bouncing like that because of the river flow. The river flow keeps pushing the cage around. If I had set the bell at the tip of the rod, the bell would ring in that case, but since it's like down there, it only reports what is correct. The correct bites. It's basically trying to settle, to find a spot where it would be protected from the fast flow. It's not finding anything. So it keeps getting rolled at the bottom. It keeps bouncing. The pressure over there is tremendous. So really the chance for us to catch anything there is probably not very good. At least that's the theory. I mean, even with a medium-sized fish, a rod just bounces. Very difficult to tell the bites in heavy flow. Oops. When are you killing fishes? Kill fishes on cam. I will probably. You can release Plakis. No. No. Release little free. Okay, maybe I will, damn. Everyone's so fucking pissed off about the little Plakis fella. Once it's time to kill them, I will release the little one. This is democracy manifest. I will go hungry now. The tiny little fish was the main thing that was gonna feed me and sneed me. Doing it right. Sucking it tight. Well, it got tense, but it's not a fish. There's no way. Oh yeah, the grass. That's also another problem with fishing further from the shore is all the grass. Not only the strong stream. Damn. Almost got knocked out. Helicopter, helicopter. It was hooked onto something, this rod. Yeah. The cage is empty. Ooh, that's not a helicopter. That's a World War II time fucking kukuruznik type fella. Not really. Kukuruznik are shorter with their wingspan. Doing it right. We should just eat the fish raw. That's the beginning of the flow. Kinda strange, but I think we caught the big roach over there somewhere. Not even gonna bother with the first one. Maybe I should throw it in a little bit further. My apologies. That's probably too far. Or maybe it's perfect. No idea. Fish seem to prefer that rod the most. We got the most bites on that one. What is plaquis? Never heard of it. I don't know what it's in English. I think we should create a petition to release small plaquis. Russian president getting red in the face as we speak. You only eat dicks raw. Awesome. You need more patience. As a pro master fisherman, I know my stuff. He said he eats little products raw. That's already bad enough. Yeah, the chicken. I eat it raw all the time. Especially when it's off by 30%, it's all chicken. I eat it raw. I also watch WWE Raw wrestling. And I also have rautism. That's a dead deer floating in the water. No, it's not. Calm down. I need to go and piss. I hope a fish doesn't bite now. That would be super embarrassing. Look up there, it's so beautiful. Look. So much beauty in here. Wow. What a beautiful mountain. Okay, the mouse is in the pants. And scene. I bet I will get banned from Twitch for killing the fish. This is probably considered animal cruelty or something. Eating stuff from little is already retarded. Why you little? Any stuff from little? Well, shit, I'm sorry. Don't hate me cause I'm eating cheap. And always dying. What's the percentage? 71. What's the time? 9. Ah, 9. Where are all the fish? Where did they disappear? Ain't that some fucking bullshit? And this spot, it's always the best, like during the day, like until 6. A mouse? Lol, more like a tick. What the heck? You never make fun of another man's penis size. You should never do that. It's very fucking bad. I love when you pee, you like get the mouse inside the pants, then you walk around and you pee, like again, and you pee inside your pants. You know? Super manly man problems. This spot has been so awesome so far. Nobody ever comes here. It's like a miracle. You can just disappear here. I think I will start preparing the fish now. Our dad is said to not be ashamed of our ticks. You are peeing in your pants constantly, especially since they're such good size and all. It's time to kill. It's time to die. Don't show killing, I think you can get banned. I don't know. Oh look, people swimming. This whole day it was quite clear and charming. I know we got some teenagers. Or maybe they're not teenagers. Maybe they're older. Whatever the case. So we came to a conclusion to release the small one, right? Yeah, so the river, it kind of goes sideways. As you can see, they're getting closer to the shore because over there there's stone and it pushes all of the flow this way. Wow, that's so amazing. I will also shave it and like take everything out. It's strange, this line. It seems like it's very, very untense. It untensed itself. Yeah, I need to think about where do I put the scales. Scales are also the nastiest and most uncomfortable. Because you don't really want to leave, you know, a bunch of scales here, even though animals will probably consume them, like the nature and all. I guess we'll just do it like this. That's the way I used to do it. So we go over here. We take these fish. We take this stick. We untie this stick. Oops, the wire. Sorry. That's some pretty nice fucking fish. Decent size. Too bad the rest of the rope is in the water also. So the little one gets released. The people voted. It's all legal. Now, with these ones, I'll just kill them both quickly so they wouldn't suffer. This is called ikejime. Well, kinda, like we're doing only half of it, but I'm using the knife because the spike that I have is for smaller fish. Now, the fish brain is located over here somewhere, probably. And you see, like, it's not shaking as it's supposed to. Like, it's brain dead at this point. And it's good as dead. You see it's shaking like that. It's basically dead at this point. It's just nerves. So when they're alive, they're jumping, you know, resisting. But you go through the brain, that's right here. The fish sizes up like this, and that's it. Like, it's trying something, but it's the nerves, so it's dead. Like, there is no more beautiful way to kill it, but it's gone. Sorry you expected like something beautiful, but this is the least aggressive way to kill it. Then for the meat to stay fresh for longest, you go behind like this spot and you cut it out like this behind, like you bleed it. You can also like push out the blood and stuff. Someone is interested? What the fuck? Is this the one? There is nothing. Probably just slid down. No, there was something. Maybe there. No idea. But yeah, this is the most humane way to kill a fish. Through its brain. And the next thing that we're doing is we're releasing the blood. You see, this one is like not moving. Like it's still attempting to grasp the reality, but it's like in fish heaven now. So what I do with this one, I also press out the blood as much as I can, but I will also put it in the water later. So with this one we also do the same thing, like go behind, like over here, we bleed it out. I know it's not beautiful, so we push out all the blood that we can get. And it's just nerves. It's nerves. They're dead. They've been dead the second I pushed the knife through its head. So now we're gonna attempt to like descale it, hopefully, and collect the scales. It's kind of awkward. The scales always get everywhere. Don't take out what's inside the fish yet, because it's easier to descale them at this point. But it is quite a nasty thing to do. And the scales are still everywhere. But the nature will take care of that. I thought it was something was biting. No. I keep hearing things. We will attempt to collect everything, like all the scales and stuff. Now you can keep the head, you can put it in like a soup or something, you know, like that. But it's definitely up to you. The life struggles of a fish are finally over. Are we not so fucking jealous of this fish? Super duper, yes, we are super jealous. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, there's this long area, this anal fin place. Oh great, I got it fucking dirty again, whatever. Fuck it. So at this point we're opening up the fish. And what do we have here? Is it raw? Not really formed. Not formed. It's not alive. Just it's dead. It's just nerves. So all of this stuff, like that stuff at the top, it gets taken out like this. Grab it like that, pull it, and that's it. We can of course like cut off its head and stuff. We can also go and wash it. It really depends on if you want to make a soup out of it or not. I'm gonna fry it, so I don't need extra weight. This is like watching one of those beheading videos, you know? And now this thing returns to the nature. And there you go, it's clean. Could be a little bit cleaner, but you know, At least you don't get the scales at home then, you know, on the walls and everywhere else. But even then, at home I will try to clean it up a little bit more. But there's no blood inside. The meat will last as long as chicken, like maybe even longer. Like if you unfuck the fish like this, it's gonna stay for a very long time. The carcass, the everything else. I need to collect all of this somehow. I don't even know. What was the point of the bag though? Fucking stupid. There's another fish there, so let's take care of it also. So once again, it's already dead, so it's easy to descale it now. I keep looking for my next kill, you know. Keep looking up. It's not alive, it's nerves, even if it moves at this point. Like, there is nothing for it to move with and stuff. I mean, usually if you like try to do anything with a fish, it keeps jumping around all the time, you know, it keeps moving. If it moves only like this, it's obviously brain dead. So now, to prevent, you know, the walls at home from being covered in scales, we just do everything here. Why can't I fucking... Damn it. What the fuck? Never seen a fish with such a powerful tummy. It's that area between the fucking whatever. So this is where the stuff happens, where the fun stuff happens. The insides of the fish. And everything comes back to the nature. There's so much beauty in the world. There you go, you can cook this and stuff. You can also cook them with the scale. It's like, some people even eat the scale, interestingly enough. They fried the scale, I think. Okay, so that's that, and it's still kinda moving. Fish stay alive for a very, very long time. Need to gather the scales somehow now. It's always a big pain in the ass. I don't even know how to do that. Some bobber will eat the scales or something. They don't stay in nature for long, it seems, like the scales. They disappear. I don't know where. I guess there are animals that eat the scale. Or maybe they got washed off by rain. Oh, this is so fucking dirty. I hate dirty. Like, I left this place dirty compared to how I found it. Like, we need a broom or something. Shit. It's gonna be fine. Which is the bad side? Okay, this is the bad side. Guess we'll be putting everything in the good side. Or maybe we'll probably just use another fucking bag. This is way too fucking disgusting. We will put stuff like this inside there. All the trash. Okay, I need to wash my hands and wash off this thing. Keep reporting for animal cruelty. Ah, fuck. Alright, guess this is considered clean. This was a biology lesson on how to dissect a fish. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, so let's take out the bag. That's good stuff. The brown, you can eat it. Head only good for soup, yeah. That's ruthless. Toss his head back in. Next time just use spoon instead of that knife. Spoon is a little bit sharper. The knife is small. The bag, so that you could carry the dead fish as is back home, unless you want to cook it on a fire next to the river. Not only fish is brain dead here. It's like he never bought fish at Lidl or something. I see why he's doing it here, so that he doesn't pay trash bill later. At least Blackies got released. He bought so much gear for fishing but brought a Swiss knife to kill fish. Pro tip, just cut the fucking head off fast without sticking stupid knife in its brains. You have no idea what you're talking about. Cutting the head off sure would work, but it's more pain than putting stuff through its head, like through its brains. Stop being such a liberal, Kasukas. What a cuck. Fish die, get over it. Humans also die, like, come on. Pussy ass vagina. Of course, it's not easy to see, blah blah blah, you know, it's awful, yeah, and I hate doing it, you know. I'm not gonna walk around here being all like, damn, I fucking love killing fish, you know. That's, no. But how else are you gonna do it, and who else is gonna do it? Shit. That is super scheiße. Don't forget to wash it in dirt. There we go. How much would you pay for this in the store? For fucking 10,000 euros. Doesn't get much fresher than that. And since we bled it out, the meat will last a very long time. Like, this is the best way to do it if you want to bring it home. And also if you don't want to watch your kitchen turn into a I don't know what. Yeah, it sucks. Fish have to die, you know, sometimes. It's very sad. Maybe grow up, maybe? Sorry. That's life, you know, it sucks sometimes. It's something you just gotta do. Something just you gotta do. I will hopefully post it on Discord what it looks like cooked. Then you guys will be like, oh, I see where this guy is coming from. I get it. Because now you guys don't understand what this is. It's food. It's food, guys. Most men just bring that shit home. And it's like, okay, wife, you go and prepare the fish. Which is, you know, you can also do that. But that's sussy baka fucking gay. Okay. I'm kinda still eyeing this. Probably shouldn't. Oh boy. I will take forever to get everything prepared now. Sometimes you return home in the correct time. Sometimes you never get home. This, and that, and this. And this, and that, and that, and this. And this, and this, and that, and that. Apologies to all the fans of the fish and of my channel who had to see the reality of the stuff, the way stuff is done, you know. Sorry, fucking. Maybe stop nailing me to a cross, fucking, for no reason. Fucking. I think it's time to disconnect this thing. There we go. Yeah, sorry you expected something else, but that's life, you know. Life ain't easy, you know. Yeah. Having the time of my life. €2.50. It's same as cutting chicken to pieces, best thing ever. But since it was washed in the river, value drops to 1.5 for both together. It's omega-3 plus some protein. Yeah, if you have wife, most of us can't afford it. Plus nowadays wife can only charge phone, tell lies, eat out. Modern wife doesn't know what to do with raw fish. He's angry because I says to him, this is his sticking shit to the fish. Yeah, it's stupid. Stop seeing killing. I remember one fisherman was killing fish just by smacking it to the ground, but he was not saying, oh, it's the best fucking way to kill. It is the best way to kill. You can also bleed it out by cutting out, you know, those areas between its breathing fit. I don't know what it's called, but it's called ikejime. I didn't come up with it. It's the most humane way to kill the fish. If the most humane way to kill the fish was cutting its head off, everyone would do it. I trust the Japanese. I don't trust Kosukas. He also always just talks shit and never knows anything. He's like this madman in the middle of a square, just shouting profanities and saying the N-word constantly. Deal with it. Maybe I will buy you a baby born doll for Christmas. Maybe we're gonna build a snowman. I have been inviting him to fish for 30 years now, but he never did because he's such a vagina. He has a huge vagina between his legs. The vagina that needs some fucking... I'm sorry. No, I'm not mad. It's whatever. He's a rich farmer, and that's it. Like, he has very much farmland, and that's what he does. Somebody came in my shoe. There's a slug in my shoe? Was the slug looking for some food there? What the fuck? Someone's dying. Nope. Nope. No more deaths today. It's time to say farewell to all the characters we met today. The chub will be eaten. Trying to get rid of everything in the cage. The roach will be eaten. Every character will be eaten that we met today. Super sorry. But I think reality is important. I really didn't want to harm the fish, so that's why I looked for the most humane way to get rid of them, to end their lives. And Ikejime was the one. Apparently. Oh no. All of these things are at the bottom. It's okay. Kosukas, maybe you could come here and pick me up. He's definitely coming. Kosukas, maybe you could buy me a car and a driver's license. Kosukas, more like pipi pupu pupukas. No idea what's happening with these rods. I will shove it up my ass. Okay, at least the cage is empty, so that reduces the amount of work we have to do. There is still some worm. Damn, fish really didn't want to eat today. There's a huge vagina between Kosuka's legs. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. That's a huge vagina. I have autism. Putting everything back together is such a fucking pain. In your eyes, I'm fucking gay. And I hope you're gay too. The same way I do. The gay stuff. There's still a fucking sandwich I haven't eaten. So getting everything in there will be fucking pain. Only you. You can suck on my fucking cock. Only you. You can cock on my fucking sock. Wow, it's tangled. But nobody ate the bait. Well, the feeding cage is empty. It's getting dark. It's so scary. I got the hook in my finger. Good thing I have lost all sensation in that finger. Fly me to the moon and then just fuck me in my face. Darling, kiss me. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's a fisherman on the other side of the river. Yeah, it sounded like there was somebody up there. It's okay, he's gonna like scream at me. He's gonna call me the N-word. Yeah, need to get the monkeys. Shit. There's so much stuff to take. Fuck. I also need to come up with some way to wash off the dirt from my shoes. The cleanest backpack in the universe. Maybe I should put the fish here. Yeah, seems like a nice place for it. Okay, first layer is done. This is supposed to go inside my wallet. Not sure if I want that though. Fuck it. I've got 10 euros. That's awesome. Slugs. There we go. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know my worms have opened up? Your stairway lies on the whispering wind. Light a fire, my dude. No way. Don't tell me you caught all the fishes already. Unkindle the fire right now. No way. Cooking fish over the fire is nice. It is. Yeah, but he's too pussy, I am. Probably thinks police will say he's not green. If he does, nah, he is in city. Such thing as wood that it's too wet. You just allowed some time to settle. How do I clean off my shoes? I think this is the place that's the cleanest. Okay, this leg is kind of okay. Now this leg. Okay. Clean as a whistle, or as close as we're gonna get. Now this will take for fucking ever. It always does. I should probably get a driver's license. This is kind of bullshit. Nah, just kidding. You see, if I got a driver's license, I would be killing the fish. And I would be destroying nature. And That would be bad. I really love nature, you see? I'm trying to save all of the snails. The bike lock's in the way. A little gay. Last time I did that, the stream stopped. So it's that. If that's the case, tell me. If it's still streaming, that's good. Also tell me. Whatever just happened, just tell me. This shit keeps going pop up. Na 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 na. If you like being clean, don't get a bicycle. Bicycles are not super clean. They're medium clean. They're basically not clean at all. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the shoes. With a Swiss knife in his ass. New way to make fire. You sure you grabbed everything? You already killed all the fishes. I slept 2 hours because of stupid basketball match and we lost. One human eats tens of thousands of fishes in a lifetime. Imagine the smells of the shoes. You people. Oh fuck. Don't imagine the smell, okay? Even my socks couldn't handle the smells. Light ballet shoes. It's time to go and dance some ballet. Which shoe is the cleaner one? Probably this one. Shit. We put this inside that. Fabulous. Is this autistic enough? Don't remember how I attached this one. I think it was around here. Like that. Oh no, the bike is falling. We're going sideways like this. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. Okay, this one and this one. It will never get dark in Lithuania. I guess I'm attached. No, that's the rope. This upper rope. Ain't no way this is going anywhere. Is the stream still alive? I'm gonna puke, please don't. Do a quick drip check. You need a fucking car, dude. No. Having or not having a car does not make any difference nowadays. Fishes are kaput regardless, unfortunately. Same with electricity, probably. We should cancel cars and electricity. Do drip. There's still the guy fishing on the other side. Is it still working? Like, I forgot my hat. I've got glasses. They were very expensive when I was a kid. I got them in 8th grade. I never upgraded. This shit, $200 from H&M. This one is from Adidas. This one's the jeans are Levi's, of course. I don't know, the shoes are Adidas again. Everything's Adidas mostly. Overall price, I forgot to name the prices, but overall price is around 3,000 euros. And that's just for the glasses though. No, but this stuff I'm wearing is like for... It's meant for fishing, you know. It's got some blood. It's got everything on it. Oh fuck, what the fuck, dude, shit. Well, that was scary. What was scary? Am I still live? Is this still working? The fisherman on the other side of the river kinda looks like Vladimir Putin when he's like naked, you know, fishing. Very manly. The guy's trying to catch salatis, I think. The big white fish that keeps popping up. He's in the right place though. I should probably zip this up. It's gonna be so fucking warm going back. Now I'm lowering my jeans because there might be dogs that will bite my legs. That's a layer of protection. The dogs weren't there today, so, but they might be. Hopefully I get to the city before it gets dark. Difficult to tell. It's getting dark very quickly. I think I got everything. Your face. Ah, we got him. What's so bad about my face? Am I still streaming? Just tell me one thing. I keep asking this, but you guys aren't fucking telling me. Look at my fucking ride. Mr. Bones. Off me. There we go. This is just to annoy the drivers. Right now. And here we fuck me. Go. This bike is so fucking heavy now. Flashing Lights? Strobe lights. I tried to repair the brakes like the squeak and it didn't work. I probably need to replace the pads. Apologies for the squeaking you're gonna hear. The most difficult part of the journey is done. You are in the city. No, I'm not. You are in the city. This footage will make you guys puke. So, you know, get ready for it. Fly me to the moon. This was me riding towards this spot. I don't know how to drive straight. Sooner or later we will get on the main road, and then there will be a lot less bumps. But right now you will have to bear with me. What the fuck? That is the power of my bicycle. Damn. I don't know why I decided to not switch the gears again. The bicycle only works well when you don't touch it. If you ride it at least once, then it's fucked. This is the first gear? What the fuck? Kind of feels heavy to ride. Kind of difficult. Beautiful river. This is fucked. The view is so fucked if you're still watching. The road has been absolutely washed out. Sand. Oh, a deer, a deer, a deer. Not sure if you saw it. That was fucking awesome. There he goes. I hope you saw that. This place has so many deer. It looks like you have a severed head in that bag, sorry. Oh god, it's shaking. It's fucking impossible to watch, sorry. Connection is decent at least. Can you fix camera angle? So we would see something? Fix angle, because the angle's fucked. Lift up camera. Fuck. Let me see. I really hope you guys saw the deer. If you didn't, that's fucking sad. Wait. I will get some extra space for my head. Sooner or later I will leave this area that's like super bumpy. Yep. Oh, I hope I didn't stop the footage. Okay, now it feels better. Okay, and the angle. Maybe we will see more deer. Don't worry too much about it, okay? Everything is under control. Okay, so how's the viewing angle now? Special kid. Why the fuck are you wearing a high visibility jacket? Because when it's dark or you are supposed to you're supposed to wear the lights and the jacket if you're riding on the road during the dark time. Is everything still on my ass? Yeah, it seems like it. I haven't dropped anything yet. We are still riding through this area that is basically not even a road. Only when we get to the cement road will the footage improve. It is what it is. What a beautiful skyline. You can't really see anything, but imagine that you can, okay? Good thing at least the sand is wet. Still not very easy to ride. Okay, we are on the mountain, kinda. Let me breathe a little. Going up a mountain sucks, but it's good for your health. Maybe, maybe not. Here come the dogs. If they're here. Oh, there is one. Damn! What an aggressive poodle. What a fast one also. But we survived. Somehow. Oh fuck. Only one container left. Fucking suicide fuel. Helmet would make more sense. Now angle is good. Look, a fucking car. Best fucking invention ever. It's okay. It's my last day today on Earth. I'm gonna die. A motorcycle will hit me or something, or a car. I don't discriminate. We survived the dog. What an aggressive little creature. Look, a car. Best fucking invention ever. If you're fat. I'm just happy that my bike managed to survive that. That route is not very good. Okay, this is my death. Here it comes. Still alive. Brought to you by people like you. At least we got some cement. But even the cement is bumpy. Not sure if I have ever gone home this late before. No deer. Oh well. It's getting super dark. It's getting super scary. Still alive. Another one. This one's big. Oh, it's because of the cat. It's trolling the dog. Be careful of the deer. They sometimes jump out very close to you, and then you die.